Missile. It's the Tussin with the Metamucil.
You can't keep this up. Then make it quick. Get to the QEC. Get into the access tunnel. We'll hold them.
Okay. Take the thing!
We'll cover you. Run for the access tunnel.
I did.
Get good, scrub.
Sam, Tom won't last long. What's the plan?
Manually send a reboot signal. It will reset your brother's implant.
Like a factory reset.
To restore the functions I shouldn't have taken.
Face. Shrinking the face, because... Oops, nope. Not too much. Okay, webcam. Grab the webcam. Rank the face, because that's just weird. Also, why is this not opening for me? Kinda need that ladder. Hey, computer! You pick now! You pick now! To reassert yourself now!
Why didn't you?
Get good, scrub.
I just did it again!
Up, huh?
Okay, chat. I'm gonna need a clip of this, alright? So that, we can potentially do a sound command. You ready?
It is Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
But it's definitely a sperm mount. That's what it is. Okay? Oh, how did my green screen get messed up? Hold on. Fix that. Come here. You gotta be able to kill me in a fist fight. Come here. I can't even punch a guy to death. Clip it. Just clip it.
I'll buy it at a high.
Screen?
Screen. Okay, so really, we're basically done.
We are.
So, we just need to see if this thing posts.
Hold on a second. Let me position this to where it can be seen from the side, because as soon as I hit the button.
Yeah, indeed.
It's fine. Could you not?
They refreshed. I had to greet them back.
That's a good Lazarus. But I can't. There you go. What a classic. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Jet. What is it? We are back with day part, whatever, 19 of the Oblivion run. Last time, we finished up the Knights of the Nine DLC. We also got the bros here, their homestead back from all of these ogres. Yes, I say all of these ogres. They say it was like overrun, but it was only 3 of them. And we played fisticuffs with them until they died. And now we're gonna go help the sons of this guy that we found in the tavern. Sorry, the inn. He was near those guys for that quest. He was saying, my sons, they need help. And so we're gonna start off by doing that. And then we will start the Shivering Isles DLC, which I hear is stupendously more wonderful than Knights of the Nine. And for as many hours as I've sunk into this game back whenever it was originally released, I have never done either of the DLCs, except, now Knights of the Nine. So I am quite looking forward to seeing what kind of epicness awaits us. Because I've only ever heard good things about Shivering Isles. So figured we could do this quest first to give folks an opportunity to come on in. Because, the stream is fine. Also, when folks come in, I will show y'all something neat. And potentially game-changing for the stream. Well, maybe not for the whole stream, but at least for some of the content.
Antus, calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antus, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see.
Yo, Sir X-Man. What's good, sir?
Who are you?
How you doing?
Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is.
Like that guy? Weird Al? Quite so. Okay, Velas.
What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor? For you? Of course.
So we've already maxed out. Nice sniff, bro. Those sounds are amazing.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis O'Deal. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Creatures.
They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now, and I have no idea where they're coming from. It's our duty to protect our own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. That's why we have to be the ones to deal with them. He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Right. Yo, Tony. Good day, sir. How's it going? Oblivion's a long game. How many hours are we in? I can tell you precisely. So, we started about 10 minutes ago. So, we are 71 hours and 21 minutes. At least into this save. I've sunk hundreds of hours into this game during the original release. Easily 300-400 hours in the original release. Easily. Probably closer to 5 or 6. Doing well. How was both of your weekends? Tell me all the things. Okay, so I want to level unarmed, but I want these guys to survive. So we're gonna use our sword. At least till we're done helping them. Y'all coming? You gonna do the things? What we doing? $71 hours, fair enough. So that's 400 hours into the original Gears. But I think I just stole some of their stuff. Oops. I just saw a thing and then I'm like, let's pick it. The killing field. We've arrived at the Odile farm. I need to help Antis and Relic Odile defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come!
Jake? Jake? I need them to survive. So I'll take most of the punishment. This dude is big. Goblins have been defeated. I should return to Coral until Velis Odile. His sons are safe. None of them have anything? Oh. Meg? We can move on. Tell Superman. Enjoyed it. It's not perfect. Had fun. Nice, nice. You think it's worth going to see in the theaters, or?
Let's go see my father and let him know of our victory.
Quite so.
Haha, we beat them! We slaughtered them all! Did you see? Did you see how well I fought?
I mean, for as little as you did. Alright. GoldenEye and 64 is still the best FPS. I think we need a little bit of clarification there, Sir X-Men. GoldenEye is the best local multiplayer game. Or I should say the best local multiplayer shooter. Even though it is a fantastic shooter in its own right, but I would say
You're
it's the
back.
best
You must tell me everything.
local multiplayer shooter.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful!
Great choice.
Foul things. They deserve the death you've brought them. Have you seen that poor man staying in the chapel hall? I heard he's under some sort of curse.
Yeah, and I lifted it.
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Children?
You'll have to find Pranel if you want to learn more. That's all there is to it. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. Be seeing you.
Okay. It's got a new sword. Let's see how good it is. Chill Rend. 22. Frost damage and weakness to frost. Okay. Okay. Let's repair it past 100 and see. So, 25. Oh, it's a dagger. No, it's a short sword. Yo, this thing looks sweet. Yeah, it's a short sword.
What is it now?
Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over.
Okay. Let's actually go and pick this dagger up so we can save on the weight.
Although with no
I've heard others say the same.
Sick. Tornagan, but that's who Superman is. One scene that made you facepalm. It's over 5 seconds, indeed. I never really saw the animated Justice League. The animated stuff that I watched was the Batman animated series back in the 90s. You hadn't that already, sir? Alright. Thank you for jumping in. You stay awesome, sick. I'll be around for another 3.5-ish hours. Jesus loves you, my dude. Okay. So we'll pick this up. And then we will head over to where we need to go for the Shivering Isles. Okay. Oh yeah, so I need to go to Brazil. Apparently where we need to go is... Let's see, where's Brazil? Brazil. So, it's there. Right there. But, before we actually get started with that, I want to show y'all a thing. So let's see. So, are y'all familiar with Tobii eye trackers. So basically what you can do is like look at the screen and it'll track what you're looking at. So I got one for like $100-ish off. And I got it to see if I could potentially create a mouse alternative that I could use with just my eyes. I'm curious if this shows up. No, it doesn't. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn it on, and then I'm gonna come back in-game. Application error. Application was unable to start correctly. Well, never mind. Apparently I can't show you. Let me try it again. Ah, it's paused. Okay. Let's see. Exit. Do it again. The world. Okay. Maybe I need to restart the eye tracker? One of us just isn't gonna work for, while I'm streaming. That would be unfortunate. It's the first time I'm trying it while I'm live, because I did it a few times offline. So, okay, restarted the eye tracker. Do this. Why you no work? Connection to the eye tracker was lost or cannot be established. I was gonna show you a thing. Okay, what if I do the other method? This other method is gonna be way more jittery. Let's see. Okay, do this. Eye tracking, control mouse. This works. Okay, so this is gonna be, you can already see it working. The mouse is just kind of like zipping across the screen based on where I'm looking. Now, if I exit, it was working. Okay, apparently this doesn't work with this method. Okay, I was gonna show you a thing, Chad. But apparently the thing doesn't want to get shown. You can kind of see it, but whenever I was doing this offline, I was actually able to move the camera around with the eye tracker. So I wonder if it's got something to do with OBS. So, oh well. The thought was there. go. And close this. Okay, more tweaking needs to be done, it seems. Maybe I need to install some extra drivers. Alright, Jet. I believe that is our destination. Yep. A strange door. Let us begin. Okay. Hello? So is this the Elder Scrolls version of Mount Rushmore? Anybody? Some different kind of mushrooms as well. I found a strange door in Niven Bay. Hello?
Here comes another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back!
Watch out!
This one's
Die!
violent! Ah! Look out!
Damn
You.
Look out!
This is the part where you fall down. I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Yeah, what is this?
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
What happened to them?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
Okay. I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out. Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung.
Malta? Jamie's dead, these things happen.
No, go away. I'm not here. No, go away. I'm not here.
Yeah, did you see anybody?
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
The hut.
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Uh-huh. I'm just seeing different types of things. And I must needs collect. Okay. The fringe. Alright.
Take a seat, please.
The madness of Pelagius. That is a long book. Okay. It did.
Get good,
Yes,
scrub.
what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door.
Yeah, I mean, you looking mighty fancy though.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Okay. What is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
What? Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Why did that door appear in Cyrodiil? Why did that door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
Okay, and the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
Uh-huh. How can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
Okay. What do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
What happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
If I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Uh-huh. Yeah, melodic. Shivering Isles indeed. What's good, Zach? How was your weekend?
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
What? I beg thy pardon. That was cool. I've entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. Now, how do I... Okay. Huh. So... I'm guessing this is another realm of Oblivion. So Sheogorath rules this one. Whereas, what's-his-face? The one that Martin took out. Dagon. Rules the realms of destruction. Okay, actually we are gonna read this book. Madness of Pelagius by Sethanes. The man who would be Emperor of all Tamriel was born Thoris Pelagius II, a prince of the royal family of Wayrest in 3E119, at the end of the glorious reign of his uncle, Antiochus I. Wayrest had been showered by much preference during the years before Pelagius' birth, for King Magnus was Antiochus' favorite brother. It's hard to say when Pelagius' madness first manifested itself, for in truth, the first 10 years of his life were marked by much insanity in the land itself. When Pelagius was just over a year old, Antiochus died, and a daughter, Kintiara, assumed the throne to the acclaim of all. Kintiara II was Pelagius' cousin, and an accomplished mystic and sorceress. If she had sufficient means to peer into the future, she would have surely fled the palace. The story of the War of the Red Diamond has been told in many other scholarly journals, but as most historians agree, Kintiara II's reign was usurped by her and Pelagius' cousin, Uriel, by the power of his mother, Fatima, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude. The year after her coronation, Kintiara was trapped in Glenpoint and imprisoned in the imperial dungeons there. All of Tamriel exploded into warfare as Prince Uriel took the throne as Uriel III in High Rock, because of the imprisoned Empress's presence there, was the location of some of the bloodiest battles. All of Tamriel exploded into warfare as Prince Uriel took the throne as Uriel III, and High Rock, because of the imprisoned Empress's presence there, was the location of the bloodiest battles. Some of the bloodiest battles. Pelagius' father, King Magnus, allied himself with his brother Sepphoris against the usurper emperor, and brought the wrath of Uriel III and Queen Fatima down on Wayrest. Pelagius, his brothers and sisters, and his mother, Rothelia, fled to the Isles of Balfira. Rothelia was of the line of Doreni, and her family manse is still located on that ancient isle, even to this day. There's thankfully much written record of Pelagius' childhood in Balfira, recorded by nurses and visitors. All who met him described him as a handsome, personable boy, interested in sport, magic, and music. Even assuming diplomats' lack of candor, Pelagius seemed, if anything, a blessing to the future of the Septim dynasty. When Pelagius was 8, Sepphoris slew Uriel III at the Battle of Ichadag and proclaimed himself Emperor Sepphoris I. For the next 10 years of his reign, Sepphoris battled Fatima. Pelagius' first battle was the Siege of Solitude, which ended with Fatima's death and the final end of the war. In gratitude, Sepphoris placed Pelagius on the throne of Solitude. As King of Solitude, Pelagius' eccentricities of behavior began to be noticeable. As a favorite nephew of the Emperor, few diplomats to Solitude made critical commentary about Pelagius. For the first 2 years of his reign, Pelagius was at the very least noted for his alarming shifts in weight. 4 months after taking the throne, a diplomat from Ebonheart called Pelagius a hale and hearty soul with a heart so big it widens his waist. 5 months after that, the visiting princess of Firsthold wrote to her brother that the king gripped my hand and it felt like I was being clutched by a skeleton. Pelagius is greatly emaciated indeed. Severus never married and died childless 3 years after the Siege of Solitude. As the only surviving sibling, Pelagius' father Magnus left the throne of Wayrest and took residence at the imperial city as the Emperor Magnus I. Magnus was elderly and Pelagius was his oldest living child, so the attention of Tamriel focused on Sentinel. By this time, Pelagius' eccentricities were becoming infamous. There were many legends about his acts as king of Sentinel, but few well-documented cases exist. It is well known that Pelagius locked the young princes and princesses of Silvanhar in his room with him, only releasing them when an unsigned declaration of war was slipped under the door. When he tore off his clothes during a speech he was giving at a local festival, his advisors apparently decided to watch him more carefully. On the orders of Magnus, Pelagius was married to the beautiful heiress of an ancient Dark Elf noble family, Kataraya Rahathim. Nordic kings who married Dark Elves seldom improved their popularity. There are 2 reasons most scholars give for the union. Magnus was trying to cement relations with Ebonheart, where the Rahathim clan hailed. Ebonheart's neighbor, Mornhild, had been a historical ally of the Empire since the very beginning, and the royal consort of Queen Berenziah had won many battles in the War of the Red Diamond. Ebonheart had a poorly kept secret of hating Uriel III and Potema. The other reason for the marriage was more personal. Kataraya was a shrewd diplomat as she was beautiful. If any creature was capable of hiding Pelagius' madness, it was she. On the 8th of 2nd Seed, 3E 145, Magnus I died quietly in his sleep. Gelithae, Pelagius' sister, took over the throne of Solitude, and Pelagius and Kateria rode to the imperial city to be crowned Emperor and Empress of Tamriel. It is said that Pelagius fainted when the crown was placed on his head, but Kateria held him up so only those closest to the throne could see what had happened. Like so many Pelagius stories, this cannot be verified. Pelagius III never truly ruled Tamriel. Kateria and the Elder Council made all the decisions and only tried to keep Pelagius from embarrassing all. Still, stories of Pelagius III's reign exist. It was said that when the Argonian ambassador from Black Rose came to court, Pelagius insisted on speaking in old grunts and squeaks, as that was the Argonians' natural language. It is known that Pelagius was obsessed with cleanliness, and many guests reported waking to the noise of an early morning scrub-down, to the noises of an early morning scrub-down of the imperial palace. The legend of Pelagius, while inspecting the servants' work, suddenly defecating on the floor to give them something to do, is probably apocryphal. When Pelagius began actually biting and attacking visitors to the imperial palace, it was decided to send him to a private asylum. Kateria was proclaimed regent 2 years after Pelagius took to the throne. For the next 6 years, the emperor stayed in a series of institutions and asylums. And traitors to the empire had many lies to spread about this period. Whispered stories of hideous experiments and tortures performed on Pelagius have almost become accepted as fact. The noble lady Kateria became pregnant shortly after the emperor was sent away, and rumors of infidelity, and even more absurd, conspiracies to keep the same emperor locked away, ran amok. As Kateria proved, her pregnancy came about after a visit to her husband's cell. With no other evidence, as loyal subjects, we are bound to accept the Empress's word on the matter. Her second child, who would reign for many years as Uriel IV, was the child of her union with the consort Lariat, and publicly acknowledged as such. On a warm night in Sun's Dawn, in his 34th year, Pelagius III died after a brief fever in his cell at the Temple of Kennereth in the Isle of Bethany. Kateria I reigned for another 46 years before passing the scepter to the only child she had with Pelagius, Cassiander. Pelagius's wild behavior has made him perversely dear to the province of his birth and death. The second of Sun's Dawn, which may or may not be the anniversary of his death, records are not very clear, is celebrated as Mad Pelagius, the time when foolishness of all sorts is encouraged. And so, one of the least desirable emperors in the history of the Septim Dynasty has become one of the most famous ones. So, is Pelagius shared North? I wonder. There should be some fun lore to explore. The Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Yo, look at this place. Good night. This is wild. Probably quite literally. But yeah, Melodic, if you're still here, sir, how you doing? How is everything? Some big butt plants. Hi. Can I punch you to death? Or are you gonna be way too strong? Let's save just in case. Yeah, we're fine. So we're trying to level our hand-to-hand. Okay. Right eggs and a lockpick. Oh, loot it. This place is quite strange. then I am all about it. Hello? Anybody home? What is this place? Hello? You have a bow. I have a fist. Okay, we might need to do other things than punching. I am late frozen. Okay. Okay, let's... Yeah, we're gonna have to... go hacky slash. Yeah. Okay. You... we can punch. Okay. Grimite arrows. Take those. Strong potion of separation. Not that we need lockpicks, but we're gonna take them anyway. Jake. Madness Bow Matrix? What? Found an unusual item called a matrix. It's like it's a mold of some kind. It seems magical. I should ask around. Maybe someone in Shooting Isles must know what this is used for. I must needs repair. What did we break? Yep. As well, we should have all our fisticuffs. Okay. So, really, kind of the less damage that we deal, the better. This means we're building the skill faster. Just... Is this our life? just gonna keep booping his shield. This is our life now. Yeah, if this gets us more stuff faster, I'll do it. What if we'll end up just breaking his shield? Okay, how are we feeling about my left hook here? Apparently I've got a pretty killer left hook. It's like your boy is wanting to train us, almost. This is the best hand-to-hand training I could probably ask for in this toy. You can do it. Imagine if this guy is like the leader of this little compound or whatever. He is hanging on for dear life. Madness shield matrix. Wait. You know. You know what?
Do the thing, Big Ross.
We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna explore. We don't have to do things the way the game tells us. Okay, so we have a madness boots. Yo, Zabbath. My dude, I was literally just thinking about you yesterday. How you doing, Zach? How is everything? I am doing most excellently wonderful, my dude. Quite enjoying Oblivion. However, reason I was thinking about you is I saw the new Star Citizen event go up. And I was able to participate in a couple of runs. You know, like just the go grab resources from here, deliver it back to Orison kind of things. First one worked. The second one, the elevators didn't work on the planet. Bone shards? Oh. It's a buggy mess. So did you know, Zach, that apparently people are blocking the elevators by hiding med pins in the floor of the elevators? So they'll raise up the elevators and they will put med pins in the floor so that the elevators can't be brought down. So apparently you can fix some of the elevators, because if you look carefully enough, you can actually find the med pins and then pull them out, and then the elevators work again. I haven't been able to try it myself yet. I'm not saying block the elevators, I'm saying fixing them. I haven't been able to try fixing them yet. Well, what have you been up to, my dude? Tell me about your life. Apparently you're supposed to use a tractor beam to search for him. Really? Because what I saw is that you just carefully, like, crouch over the elevator and, like, look for the interact button. Yo, Thomas. I am doing excellent, my dude. You missed the AMH, what's word? It was good. Got some very genuine questions with some very, interesting answers, I would say. It's on the other channel if you want to go check it out. Exclamation point YouTube in the YouTube chat. It'll give you the link. But how are you, Thomas? Zabbath, this game is going amazing. I think by the end of this stream, I will be at 75 hours on this run. And I played an obscene number of hours of the original game back in the gap. And absolutely loved it. This is actually my first time ever doing the DLC. So I'm quite enjoying
I'm a fire and
myself.
law laser.
Computer.
What?
Thank you for your input. I really appreciate it. Your insight is ever valuable. Thank you, computer.
Whatever.
Contracted swamp fever. Endurance is being drained. Strength is being drained. We can't have that. Okay. Okay. Can we make cure disease? Filters. Cure disease. Good. Can make at least one. Okay. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, Madness boots, shield, and bow matrices. Georgie, how's it going, Tech? Quite overworked, Thomas? I don't know if you ever told me, Thomas. What do you do for work? Sorry if I asked before. That's one of those things my brain has a trouble holding on to. Is what people do for work. But yeah, Zabbath. After, we finish with this DLC, I'll be going back to Star Citizen for at least a little while to do some of the event and to just kind of chill, do some stuff. Elevators be in a better spot. Yeah, hopefully so. Security leader of pharmacy, you did tell me. I really need to start taking notes on things like that. Like, legit. You did tell me that. You said you've been doing it for some time. Yeah. Okay, come up here. I'll give you some time. No neighbor notes? Yeah, my brain works okay. I'll be able to remember everything. Eventually. But yeah, Zabbath. Haven't the, planetary, elevators been busted for some time? Because every time I try and do a cargo run that involves a planetary elevator, like, more often than not, they're busted. Thank you for that new sub on the creative channel. Really appreciate it. I'm assuming that was you, Thomas. shit. I just started doing way more damage as soon as I hit 42 hand-to-hand. Elevators in Star Citizen go together like oil and water. You got that right. Okay. Madness Chris. Also, Georgie, how's it going, Tech? Not sure if I asked. I think I did. But yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, though, Zabbath, that, the planetary elevators have been doing... Well, whenever I say planetary, I mean, like, the ones that go to your hangar have been much more consistent. For probably a few months now. At least in my experience, have been more consistent. So I wonder what they did there that they can't do on, you know, the planetary elevators. Did we just go in a big butt circle? We did, and this is gonna lead us. Oh, yeah, your boy Phil. Here. And there we go. Speaking of hangars and ships, have you seen the rework of, the Argo raft? The one where you can, attach your cargo to the outside of the bottom of the ship? That ship is so nice now. It became way easier to attach cargo, and they increased the cargo capacity from like 96 to like 196. Like, legit, considering upgrading my spirit to a raft. Just for that. Because cargo is like my gameplay loop. That and salvaging. And I've got a reclaimer. Oh yeah, you don't know, do you? I actually upped my pledge. That was my vulture to reclaimer. So, I've officially got it back. Yeah, the tractor beam is... The tractor beam is incredibly nice as well. Especially whenever you're coming back from a run, And you're just like throwing everything on the Lorison elevator. That is uber nice. Doing a rework on ladders? Okay. What are they doing? Like all ladders? Or just ladders on certain areas? And what are they doing? Yeah, I think we've actually explored this place. I think. So it doesn't presume you want to climb just because you're next to it. So there's a lot more freedom of movement when on one. Okay, so you like have to interact with the ladder in order to go up and down instead, I guess. Because that actually would be really nice. Intentionally interact instead of big combat FPS and you start climbing without wanting to. Yeah. And plus, like, ships that have multiple levels, you can have the ladders go all the way up or all the way down and then just, like, interact again in order to come off of the ladder at the floor you want. Instead of, like, having to get on and off like you do now. And then just hope you end up in the right place. So just saying, chat, this whole area is gorgeous. Kinda makes me wonder what it looks like in the original.
Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this. This should be easy.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Chat,
Show me what you've got.
I'm literally punching him in the junk.
Show me what you've got. Oh, I warned them, didn't I?
Formidable gatekeeper is destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents of Passwall before trying to deal with this creature. Or I could just... Oops. Or I could just punch him to death.
Watch out! He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
Those boxing, they'd stop the fight. The good thing it's not boxing.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Rude?
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
Huh. To the Friends of Madness. The Gates of Madness.
One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to.
Yes, well.
It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
Okay, it's a rumors.
A new person wandering around? Did anyone check to see if this person was diseased?
This feels like it feels like your boy existed in COVID days in like 2006. When did the Shivering Isles release? I know Oblivion released in 06, but was Shivering Isles also 06 or was it 07?
Don't touch anything.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to my town.
Uh-huh. Ken, hello there. General Kenobi. You're a bold one. How you doing, Ken? Yeah, don't breathe on me is... Yeah.
He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Ice Veins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me.
Gates of Madness.
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in.
Possible.
The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
Got some rumors for me?
The Argonian Bighead is always searching for the Fork of Horripilation. I amaze me.
Bro is kind of full of himself, isn't he? Yeah, he's also really into red. Just to say your will to not answer with General Kenobi as well. Use all your will to not answer General Kenobi. You should have. Okay, how much does he hurt? Not that bad. We could... Wow. Bro, how many junk shots can you take? Okay, he just yeeted me. So he regens his health as fast as he gets hit. Possible. You're in your teen when Shivering Isles came out? Indeed. Gut shots? We're doing nothing to him? Those were not gut shots. To be clear. If he was any normal man, he would not be having babies. The area looks very nice.
Hello.
The area is beautiful. Oh, hi.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Wait, he recognizes me? I'm not the gatekeeper.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the Gardens of Flesh and Bone.
The Gardens of Flesh and Bone.
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Okay.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
And this guy likes bones. Hopefully, you know, he does his job and we don't end up boned. Ha ha! Unluckily for him, I'm known to punch bones. Is that gonna be my new title? Sir Bone Puncher?
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
You couldn't have did that? Oh, hi.
Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed Here's something new.
My stash. It broke. Bone arrow. And bone marrow.
Here.
And a bone shard. I wonder if we're gonna...
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
I wonder if we're gonna find some bones. When will these bone arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Bone arrows. Arrows from bones.
The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later.
The gatekeeper.
He must die. It's the only way.
What if your boy is really actually pretty chill?
I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys.
Possible.
I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn.
Oh, one of those guys.
Those bones want out.
The bones want out. We really are gonna end up boned by the end of this, aren't we? Is it a bone key? The irony here is I have a skeleton key. I could just keep attempting to pick the lock until it's done. But why do we need a key? Because the game says so. Bones. Oh, look, we just got a bone shard. Calm down. Calm your bones. Yo, the trees are lamps. This is giving very Morrowind vibes. Just me? How come I skipped the DLC in the past? I just never got around to it. It's not that I was trying to skip it, it's just I never got around to it. And then by the time that I could have played it, I legit just forgot. Hello. So, another very good reason to pick up the remaster for me, at least. And plus, like, it's Oblivion, though. It's such a good game. Like, when are we gonna get a Morrowind remake? Because Morrowind doesn't need a remaster, it needs a remake. No ifs, ands, or buts about that one. This doesn't look like making arrows, sir. It looks like using them.
Hi. I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Okay.
The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
What's worse than dying? Two.
Let's go.
Okay. Daggerfall needs a remake? True, true. What was the first game called? I know Daggerfall was the second one. What was the first one called? I'm trying to remember. Arena. Arena. I just remembered. Arena was actually the first Elder Scrolls. In terms of map size, Daggerfall's the biggest one. Like, it's bigger than even Skyrim. Just like sheer map size. Skyrim is pretty big. Hello.
Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
Rude? Skyrim's map isn't even like a 16th, you think? Oh, Daggerfall's good night.
It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there.
The gatekeeper.
The Gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful. He won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
Okay. What if I'm blessed?
You? No. You have a conventional type of soul, but I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is. No, you won't be getting in.
I'll find a way.
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Ninette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
Sure, we can start with you. Takes like 6 hours something to walk from one side to the other. Good night. Okay, what is she doing?
My dearest, how are you feeling tonight, child? I'm so proud of you, my child. You crush our Lord's enemies into dust. Seeing you warms my cold heart. Why has he forsaken us? I'm sorry, child. It's just too much for me. I must leave now. No, you mustn't come near me when I'm crying. You remember what happened last time you touched my tears. I'm too upset to talk right now.
Okay. Can I lockpick him? Or pickpocket him? Well, he could see me the whole time.
Damn you! Do your worst! Ha! You'll never take me down!
I'm just gonna butt punch him and punch him in the junk. And he's dead? I couldn't take aggro? And he's regenerating health. Oh, wait. That's a lot of bone arrows. Give yourself that you stopped quite quickly. Oh, what do I think about Esso? Oops. Not that. I could do that. I've only tried Esso for a little bit. I enjoyed it, but I've got so many MMOs that I would like to play. And it is... Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know if I'd be able to sink the time into it.
Let's get this over with. Ha-ha! Die, damn you! Ha-ha! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Why won't you die?
I just shot him legit in the butt. Gatekeeper's dead. So retrieve the keys to the Gates of Madness from the Gatekeeper's corpse.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Gatekeeper?
The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there.
Bones?
As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in.
Got some rumors?
Take care venturing into the ruined city of Vytharn.
Okay.
See you.
Okay. Key to Dementia and Mania. What other MMOs do you play? Well, everybody else as well. Both keys to Mania and Dementia can go through either door to the Gates of Madness. Okay, Chad.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Okay. Dementia.
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deep Wallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Well, Mania.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
New Sheath.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the Gates of Madness and into the lands of Mania and Dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine. If only we could speak more often.
Okay, so chat, what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna reload and we're gonna see if we can get the keys without killing the gatekeeper. I have a feeling that that's possible by going through Mother Dearest.
I'm too upset to talk right now.
So, I want to see if there's another way. No talk, me angry.
Do you really need to get so close?
Fellmore must be a terrible place to live.
I've heard Sindanwe works the other residents day and night. They're none too happy.
Goodbye.
Okay. Well, Majesty's pouting all the way up.
Hi.
Oh, hi. You
We
can
need to
wait.
get through the gates of madness. Let's go kill the gatekeeper.
You can wait here.
Hurry, the bones are calling out to me.
Yeah, Bones, get it. So, the other person we need to talk to is up there. Oh, her. Hi, wake up.
Hello? Is there something I can do for you? What was that?
Guards of Flesh and Bone.
It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Wilmina created the Gatekeeper.
Okay, the Gatekeeper.
He's Wilmina's crowning achievement. The Gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles. She made him in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again.
We need to make her like us.
I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but don't tell Romina I said anything. Her gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him.
How do tears hurt him?
Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Romina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now. I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwind's been selling what they left behind, so if you need something, talk to her. She's in the Wastrel's purse. Don't run into the water to escape a Scalan. They'll follow you. For you, of course.
Oh, we're already maxed out. Dang.
See you later.
Yes?
Chad, is the food possessed?
I'm too upset to talk right now.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need? He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Verenim. She's staying upstairs right now. I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in.
You're probably gonna end up on the dementia side. Just saying.
I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it.
Welcome you, then immediately forget you, right? We're in Final Fantasy 1. Wouldn't know it, yeah.
If you have to fight a flesh Atronach, a good shock spell is the way to go.
Indeed.
I hope I'm not dreaming.
So we can just sleep? Okay, let's sleep till morning.
Yes, I'm not sure I can make this much clearer. Stop wagging that tongue at me, or I will rip it out!
Okay.
One leads to mania, one to dementia. Two shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you are a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder.
Chad, what do you think we are?
Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants wait, while the blessing of Sheogorath takes hold. The Ballywog will return to the water to heal. See you later. Yes. Well, out with it.
So that's...
It is where the body of... The gatekeeper, his brothers, he won't bother.
I must kill the gatekeeper.
Try him, if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use.
That's on the way.
I'm bored with you. Why do... There's one sure way...
Okay. So are we just gonna wait till, say, 11 p.m. and then follow her back to Ghibli? Okay, still there. Let's see for how long it takes for her to move. Okay, now she's moving, I think.
Yes. Well, out with it.
It's too bad we can't try and persuade her.
Has that mouth of yours stopped flapping? Good.
You gonna go check on your boy? Check out your statue. I'm presuming that's Sheogorath. She's gonna have to move soon. Said that she goes and sees him around midnight. There she goes. So how's about... Well, let's see if we can pickpocket her. Is there anything we can take? No, nothing that gives us anything remotely necessary for our quest. So we can at least, like, go back and forth like this to, build some sneaksies. Okay. Save.
Well, my child, how are you this evening? Look at all the bones around you. You have been a busy little boy, haven't you? You are strong like him. I made you for him. But still he refuses me. Why? I'm sorry, child. It's just too much for me. I must leave now. No, you mustn't come near me when I'm crying. You remember what happened last time you touched my tears.
Sorceress has dropped a handkerchief full of her tears. So apparently it can hurt the gatekeeper. So get that handkerchief. Jared is still waiting to come try the gatekeeper with me. I've squeezed the handkerchief full of sorcerer's tears into a bottle. This may act as a poison to the gatekeeper. I have a limited number of doses, so I need to be careful using them. Jared's still waiting to come fight the gatekeeper with me. So wait, we have to kill him?
I'm too upset to talk right now.
Uh-huh. There's gotta be more to it.
We need to get through the gates of madness. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. Let's go!
Okay. Let's see what we can do. I should apply the poison. Let's see. Romina's tears. I didn't actually want to do this, bro. Dang. Gatekeeper's dead as you retrieve keys.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in. Una Armina runs a museum in Crucible. Take care.
Okay, so chat. I'll leave it up to a vote. Type 1 in the chat if you want to go to Mania. 2 if you want to go to Dementia. Both keys to Mania and Dementia.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Okay, so I'll go through these again so you can get an idea of what each one is like.
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
And then immediately forget me, as Georgie points out.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Okay, so... thinking Mania, Kean?
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
Okay, we've already gone through these, so I'll just speed through them. Just so the game knows we did them.
It is, of course. You'll want to... It is best. You will enter... It is the... Tread light. I live to serve.
Okay. I'm also thinking Mania. So let's do that. Mania entrance, yes. Blessing of Mania was added. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sigurd. Colorful, indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. Hey.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true. The world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
Uh-huh.
Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the Crusader on a worthy knight. Good to hear that someone is taking up the cause again. Certainly.
Already maxed this position.
See you later.
Okay, so Chad, how much distraction are we allowing here? Y'all want me to go right to the main quest? Y'all want me to just do things that interest me as I find them? The world are you? The world? Hunger tongue. Oh, we can cure disease on this. Interest? Good.
What?
What? Yeah, considering I've never done this, let's just take our time. What the world is that thing? Come here. Okay. Yeah. What have we here? Black tar. Good. Yeah. So, Chad, what's everybody gonna try and accomplish this week? What you got going on? I've got, like, 11 shorts that I wanna edit and schedule this week. I've already edited 2 of them today. So, and for the foreseeable future, at least for a little while, you're gonna be having a new short on the YouTube channel every day. Okay. Okay.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. This ends here.
I'm hoping I don't hit the other guy.
Let's get this over with. Watch out!
Okay. We are building hand to hand pretty quick. Okay. Oh, there you are. You can't hardly see anything in here. Okay, let's see what this is. That didn't sound gross in the least. Bro, these guys can take a hit. And we are just socking them in the face over and over. He doesn't even care. Look, we got another hand-to-hand trainer. As long as he keeps doing that, we can really train hand-to-hand like this. See what I mean? I mean, I don't mind if y'all don't mind. I'm just trying to find other skills that I can level, because most of the major ones have already been done by now. Thanks, bro. What do we have over here? Damn. Okay. Not sure what it is, but we can't do anything with it. Out of curiosity, Chet, does anybody happen to know how long this DLC can take? Like, assuming that I just keep taking my time, like this. Is this like still a 10-20 hour DLC, or is it like another like 30-40 hour experience? Not you, kid. It's all good. Alright. Oh, he's over there. Which I don't mind spending more time in Oblivion. This has been an amazing time. I'm just trying to get a vibe check. Really socking it to him. Geek. Oh, wrong button. We wanted to prepare. Okay. So we already picked these. So we can go here now. Okay. We already killed him. So I do believe we've just explored the entire place. I think we're done here. If we can find our way back out. Oh, we just found another spot. We haven't truly explored it. Good thing we looked. Looks like we found another complete compound. Already about to break again. So... Oh, hi. Bruh. Healing is so rude. Only I can do that. At this rate, we might not even level by the time we get to 100 hand to hand. Which I am rather curious what you get at 100. Oh. Bro, we're starting to wreck them with our fisticuffs. So much punching. Oh, we're almost dead. Probably because our armor is broken. Again. Like, we literally just fixed it. Yes. Jake. For once, we don't actually need the repair hammer. Where were you? Ocean of Grace. Agility. Backward layer outer encampment. Okay. We did find a whole other compound. Good thing I kept exploring. It sounds like traps going off. Coming down here? What's the play? Can we get up there to you? Okay, okay. hold up. We're trying for some parkour. Did it twice. I was trying to not jump over and I jumped in between. Okay. Then we can jump there. Or not. Let's just do it normally. Hello. Oh, boy's got flips and spins. Okay, we might actually be in danger. So then we have the boots already. Okay, give me a little piece. It doesn't matter. Does it need a piece? Jay, y'all want some brownie? I'll fax you a brownie. I made brownies from a church event that happened yesterday. Is he gonna try and kill me? Try and let him out? Clearly my helper can't feed me brownies. Okay. Okay, so nothing to see here, at least. As we discovered the full solution, or the full place, or the full, area of this area. I know words. I can say them. Okay. Wait. We still haven't fully explored this area. Who are you? Oh, this is a little different. Same thing. Okay. This and this. This and this. So hopefully, I shouldn't need any snackies. These brownies are quite dense. Fine. Yeah, the bro killed his jailer. Let's let him out. You're free, Broseph. Go live your life. I'm also beginning to wonder how much enemy variety there is in this DLC. So far, we've only run into, like, what, 3 different things? And most of them are these guys. These Gren Mites. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to attack you. Is this gonna make them all mad at me? So now they beat me. I'm just here to kill your jailers, apparently. To say we were doing next to no damage before. With our fisticuffs. Okay, we are slowly but surely running out of weight capacity. So for anybody that I've not been able to ask yet, what's everybody trying to accomplish this week? What y'all got going on? What is the plan? I'm hoping to do an extensive amount of content creation this week. Thick calluses cover your knuckles and joints from long hours of punching and kicking, but we only do the punching. At long last, you are a journeyman in hand-to-hand combat. Your power attacks now have a slight chance to disarm your opponents, and your fists can now hit creatures immune to physical attacks. Okay. We now punch so hard we disarm. We now kill things in one punch. Have we truly actually become the One Punch Man? Of course, we can't kill everything in one punch. Yeah, I want to see if I can disarm somebody now. Okay, bro, I don't have time for you to be a trainer. Got somebody behind me trying to hit me. And I guess you're good. Come at me then, I guess. Or don't. Impressive. Okay, at least get me to 51 doing this. Come on. There we go. Thank you. 52? Anybody for 52? Probably not on this guy. Oh. Bro, you were so patiently waiting. Oh, you're also a trainer. Yeah, let's have the other guy shooting his bro. Or at least slashing at him. Bro can take a punch. Bro must have been trained by Rocky. And we're over here like that Russian guy in Rocky 3. Just, if he dies, he dies. We're having to repair so often. Okay, I think we got enough of those things. Okay. Oh, standing in the fire like a noob. Okay. Where you going, bro? Where is home for you guys, I wonder? Yeah, no, I just say we have enough. Okay, let's go down here. What's down here? It was probably a quest to come in here and free all the prisoners. And we're just doing it on our own accord. I think we disarmed him. I don't see any weapons in his hands. That's not good. Strength being drained means we can more easily get over encumbered. Yeah, all of these guys must have been trained by Rocky. They can take a punch. And a lot of them. Okay. Okay, so just regular Lockroot layer, so I guess we're making our way out again? Nope. Didn't realize there was a hole in the floor. Yeah, we just made our way completely out. That was a fun little side jaunt. Let's go ahead and repair anyway. Since it seems like we sneeze and we lose all of our durability. This whole place really is wild. Bro, I let out your friends. Why you do this? I'm apparently a friend of your people. Or something of the sort. Resident Evil called. They want their liquors back. Goodness gracious. Okay. Not seeing that much to be distracted by. Presently, what are you? Yo! That's some unique. He's a predator. He just went invisible. What you got? Water breathing, damage, health. Shock damage. I would have expected invisibility. Probably the fourth thing that I can do. We need to go back and make a bunch of potions. Yeah, so we can get our alchemist skill up. Okay. What is this flooded camp? Okay. The things here are just so weird. Okay, can we sleep? Let's let him sleep 9 hours so we can see things in the morning. Something tells me we're not in the Tullery place anymore. Feels like we're in dementia. This feels much darker. Just in general. Hello. Dark Seducer Guard?
Mad God's blessings.
New shields.
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth.
Uh-huh.
Sheogarth is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death.
Okay.
The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogarth, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
Nah. I'm good.
Get good, scrub.
I just said I'm good. Computer. Going to bed, Thomas? Good luck with the stream. See you next time. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Zach. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you continue to do most excellent work. Enjoy the AMA if you go back and watch. But yeah, have a great night. You have a good sleep as well. Jesus loves you, my dude. You stay awesome, alright? Sky is so interesting. What have we found? What have we found? So what is this? Besides something that is very visually interesting. I don't see anything. Oh, one of you. Oh, what? Bro legit yeeted himself. Goodness. And I suspect this is not the way we were intended to go. Okay, let's go around. And these things are so bizarre. Oh, we just came out on the colorful side. So we were in dementia. Okay. Are you stuck? Yep. We were most assuredly stuck.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Uh-huh.
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
Alright, Jed. I am somewhat late on getting my coffee and tea finished and taking care of some medical stuff. So, I am going to go ahead and take care of that. So give me like 10, maybe 15 minutes to take care of all that. In the meantime, I will play some ads on both Twitch and YouTube, so folks on Twitch don't get a pre-roll ad for the remaining hour of the stream. And I will be back, Lord willing, shortly. So if I don't see you when I return, Jesus loves you. I love you. You'll stay awesome, right? I would rather eat Bostet Brasdas than be a professional. Since, I haven't introduced myself yet, oh hi, I'm
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
There's a shield here that increases your health regen, similar to the ring that I'm wearing. What new?
Get good, scrub.
Computer. Shut up. Channel's not about you. No, Jen, it's not about you. It's about all of us. Why am I still big and staring into your soul? I don't know. But I am. Just take it while you can get it.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I'm sure he does.
Dude! 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 Peter! I'm... Alright, bro. Thank you for hanging out.
You sure got the boys worked up, huh?
Okay, chat. I'm gonna need a clip of this, alright? So that, we can potentially do a sound command. You ready? You see me rolling, it's shocking, trying to catch me up on the street. Rolling, I keep getting it wrong. I want a clip of this, and I'm getting it wrong. Y'all ready for this? Oh, I was not prepared. I was not prepared.
GG!
We got to top 20 though. Anything to report? I've got a wedgie. I mean, no ma'am. Nothing to report. Very well, continue with your patrol. Yes, ma'am, we want... Well, we've got the classic, you know... Doing that too many times makes my... Right? But I mean, I'm going down. So wouldn't that be according to Lobby hating the negativity? Okay, how's the pixelation now that I'm on the ground and there's a bunch of foliage? Bad of an idea. What if one of the backgrounds was literally me staring into your soul? So what it would look like is, you know, like this. It would be this, but behind it would be a video of me just ourselves. Is what we done did. No. I just saw the fish. I'm stuck! I got stuck and I'm... My bike got stuck. I was trying to back out, and then some guy was just like out of nowhere to the right.
Like, I just didn't say anything.
You see, and this is why we need extra time.
Yeah.
Because a non-team playing people like you.
You didn't get an F on this assignment.
But I helped!
And then you hindered.
Yes, Jing, I snorted.
Jing, I hope you clipped that. I hope you clipped the snort. I would make a sound command. Why? Why would you do this to me? Okay. Never mind. Okay, I will allow it. I thought she was legit, not just... You don't have to do the thing that you're trying to do, you know, it's like... Also, since the bot is spamming it on its own, it shows you are not currently hanging out with us on Discord, you very much should be. We'd love to have you. First try.
And,
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
Enough. Kimari told us everything. He's never talked more in his life.
Ignore the players.
Yeah, just
in the car.
I'm trying. We did it! Oh man!
Oh man, that was crazy.
GG.
Yeah, we had to go through the car.
Yes.
MVP.
Nice,
That was
that's more.
funny.
That was great.
To me, warriors of light! I am...
Hey, it's sticking out of my... Hey! I used to be an adventurer like you, Chad. And I took an arrow in the knee. A giant one. Okay. Oh yes, let me break through. Perfect. Never mind.
Surrender to bliss.
What is Honkai Star Rail?
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes.
Where did I get you? The bargain bin at the dollar store? I don't know.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting that.
Whole munching. How to be more accurate. Space Power Hospital on steroids. Xbox will have dedicated player hangers. How's that gonna work? GB. What is upset? How do we get to him? No! Hey! Listen! My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Alright. That's un-American. See, I get up every morning, and as I'm drinking my freedom, I'm just like, I take a sip, and I'm just like, that's the stuff right there. Freedom starts a day right, every day. America, y'all.
Alright, that's cool. You do that.
Nah.
He's not gonna let you.
Forever.
He's not gonna let you.
We'll be fighting forever. Whatever.
Alright. I'm gonna use some missiles. I'm gonna load stuff up. I hope everyone's doing that too. Yes, they are.
Yep. I was going to the other one. I was like, oh, they got it.
Just sure it's just funny. Would you please let me pass? No worky? Can anyone else flip? Oh boy. You know what killed me? Firing mode. I had it in single shot. I should have had it in auto. I'm just like, why are you only shooting one bullet? Carlos? Never heard of this guy. Too bad his hair though. That is some bush. Very much bush. Chad, I returned. Flip reel is over. Break is at an end. Give me a moment. Let me check, make sure everything is running as it should. And then we shall return to what we were doing. So, thank you all so much for hanging out. We really do appreciate it. If anybody's not either following on Twitch or X or on subscribed on YouTube and you're enjoying your time here, please consider doing that. It will help me out a lot. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. I'd love to have you. Also, feel free to join the Discord as well. ! Discord in the chat if you're interested. Check this place out.
Speak, citizen.
I am no citizen. Citizen. Hello.
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fadel, the juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me.
No.
Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
Get some rumors?
Cutter sells weapons in Crucible, but you won't catch me going there.
Why not?
Certainly.
Okay, so we're already maxed out. Again.
See you.
Common treasures.
Yes, what is it? Rendil Gerara, chef extraordinaire at your service. You haven't truly eaten a decent meal until you've had my strawberry harada, green moat lime surprise, and spiderling under glass.
Harada?
Have to watch for those scalons. I hear they carry disease.
What doesn't it?
Farewell. So much to be.
Antipotent hammer. And then a smith in New Shield is collecting hammer.
Take so little time.
Did I just see somebody sneaky doodling?
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
Walls aren't safe.
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen.
Why don't you just sleep outside?
Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
Okay.
Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants of the Shivering Isles.
That would explain why there's so many of them.
Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down.
Indeed.
See you later.
Yeah, later, I guess. Okay. Let's go meet Shagorth, I suppose. Certainly is pretty, if nothing else. Check that
Speak
out.
quickly, mortal.
Golden Saint Guard and
How may I serve?
Dark Seducer Guard. Oh, that's interesting. You're getting both sides of the coin at the same time. Check this out. That doesn't look pretty. Let's save.
Always a pleasure.
Hold the applause,
Well, look
please.
who's here. You! How about that? A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness? Okay, what do you want, bro? I don't do devils.
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Okay, can I kill you after?
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
The Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
Okay, what now? What aren't you telling me?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Okay, why is it a land?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Uh-huh. Attenuator of Judgment.
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
Okay, so we're gonna do everything to try and thwart this guy, if we get the choice to do so.
Ah, New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think?
Yeah, if the other realms of Oblivion are any indication.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles! The Isles! A wonderful place! Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful! Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate? You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
Just the dripping menace.
Always a pleasure. The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Mm-hmm.
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be.
Okay.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
Okay, tell me more.
You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes. The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Okay, what about this?
I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedillion. My Lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going.
Indeed.
I live to serve.
Question is anybody here even living? That's a worthwhile question. Interesting. Now then.
Hey, you! Come over here. I've got to ask you something. Something important. Shh, shh, just come over here. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
Okay.
Hello.
Northeast of the Sheogorath statue.
Best not to talk about it here. Meet me after dark at the sewer grate northeast of the Sheogorath statue.
northeast of the Shadow statue. How about we just follow him? Because I'd like to know what he's about. You're great. Okay. Let's... Yeah, it's waiting like 6 hours. You still here?
How may I serve?
Hi.
Okay, I'm looking
Yes?
for my boy.
Best not to talk about it here. Meet me after dark at the sewer grate northeast of the Sher Gorath statue.
Okay?
Blessings, citizen.
I'm gonna just follow him, because it is getting dark. Indeed, Tony, sure has. Welcome back, by the way. How's it going?
Hi.
Okay. So hopefully he leads me where I need to go. Good, nice, nice.
Greetings.
What did you get up to today, sir? Yeah, I think he's slowly leading me there. And Red's here north yet? We just did. Like, we literally just met him.
Kneecaps, go for the knees! Kneecaps, go for the knees!
Okay.
Kneecaps, go for the knees!
That doesn't even sound safe or respectable. Okay, why'd your boy go in there if he wanted us to meet him elsewhere?
Go for the knees! Kneecaps, go for the knees!
You're at the dark at the sewer grate northeast of the statue of Shangorath.
Knees!
What? There you are.
What? Best not to talk about it here. Meet me after dark at the sewer grate northeast of the Sher Gorath statue.
Yeah, I mean, is that where you're headed? If you didn't know that they were beating each other up, you would be thinking something else entirely.
Greetings. Ah, I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot?
I mean, it's loot.
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform.
What's the task?
This life, well, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
Boy, Chad, never do this. You're valuable, never take the last one. Get help if you need it.
A bad day. A bad day. Try a miserable existence. There's no point in talking about it. Action must be taken. You must... I need you to kill me. Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me.
Jeez. How do you want to die?
I don't necessarily want to see it coming, and I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
There's a little how.
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish. But please, do it soon.
Another reward.
Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can. But let me get away first so I don't know it's coming. No! Not like this! Please, no! Don't hold back!
Okay.
Tell the Dane! Tell the
Yeah.
Dane! Cornsky is Ralphing!
Blessings of the Mad God, citizen. Walk without fear.
Gal burst in it. Tell the Dane!
Blessings,
Tell the
citizen.
Dane! Cornsky is Ralphing! I'll
The
call
wolf.
crack the Findu. I will! You terrated it!
What?
Friend no rapidity. Commutes to Ungor. Ungor communes as he no dilariatic. That he meant it fine, but Ungor is very dilariatic. Oversit me? Ungor communes as he bye-bye. Commutes with Ungor. Are you identifying me? Commutes with Ungor. Give friend rapidity in Ungor's Dermidaloo.
You got all that? Chad?
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
And then he just talks normal right after.
Gal burst in it.
Okay. And directed to Ungor as a likely candidate to give up his sleeping spot for Amiable. Uh-huh.
Hit her harder. Kneecaps. Go for the knees.
Stop! Take me unaware, not like this!
Bruh, I'm just running by. So Galburst in the Gondor around the yeah, that
Hi.
later. Okay, I'm trying to get back to Sheogorath so I can punch him. I want to see what happens if I punch him. I mean, he deserves it.
Speak, citizen.
Oof. Okay. Okay. We're saved. Pulling up our fisticuffs.
Shoo! Go! Be gone! Things to do. Yeah!
Watch out.
What? I did. I did save. Oh. I'm just gonna reload. It didn't let me. Computer, I fell and died.
You and Gravity have a love-hate relationship. Mostly hate.
Agreed. So, what happens if I punch him?
Always a pleasure.
I can't punch him. Castle is
Shoo! Go! Be gone! Things to do.
unpunchable.
Always a pleasure.
Ooh, right in the eye, too. Both of them.
Shoo! Go! Be gone! Things to do.
Bleh. Thank you for telling me about that, Tony. I was wondering if I could kill him. I wonder if it's possible to hit him so hard that he just dies. I wonder if that's a thing.
How may I serve?
It's not it should be. Alright, where are we going? That way. Well. I've gotten so good at punching that my fists are actually becoming comparable to my sword. Still not as good, but we can actually do things. So, Chad, I'm thinking, once we get there, it'd probably be a good time to just call it for the day. Because I most certainly don't have time to actually do the things. You know, once we get there, but we can at least get there. Plus, I can feel my body beginning to disagree with me. So, best to take care of that before things get too rough. So what's everybody trying to accomplish this week? Or at the very least, what's on your agenda till we meet again, Lord willing, on Wednesday? Take either one. Are you Elytra Noble? You creepy, bro. Nice. There's supposed to be a camp here. Where's the camp? Come here. Bro's got skins. That was actually kind of close. Yeah, we found the bones. Should we, bring him to that guy? Okay. Sleep till morning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Hello, good luck. gonna have to start selling some of the stuff soon as well. Also, out of curiosity, how do I get out of here? Like, how do I go back to Tamriel? Sorry, Cyrodiil. I just go there, and then we can leave. That's the fun part. You don't. So, it's almost like one of those. So when do we get to start playing the game? That's the fun part. You don't. Come on down. You're the night's contestant. On my fist. Or right. For your face. Oh, we disarmed him. And then he picked his stuff back up. Okay. Oh, disarm them again. Yeah, that one twice. Alright. We found our destination. So, as soon as this debuff leaves, I can save. And we can call it a day. And I have to sneeze. Please hold. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't explode anyone's ears. Okay. Let's do a new hard save. Okay. And with that, one does not simply walk out of the shivering aisles. Well, that's the thing, Georgie. I don't walk anywhere. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Ha ha! So, you're gonna walk that one off? Ha ha! So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you are on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, and we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Lord willing, I will be back on Wednesday 4 p.m. Central, with the continuation of our Shivering Isles antics. I didn't expect for this thing to take as long as it's probably gonna take, and I am very okay with it. Because I was thinking, like, this week we're done with Oblivion, at least for now, but if we've got a nice another 10-20 hours of the game, I am very, very okay with that. After that, though, we are going to spend some time in Star Citizen, because they currently have an event going on that I would like to participate in. So we'll hang out in there for at least a little while. Or you might see me do just a random extra stream. We'll see. But either way, yeah, looking forward to spending more time with the finest folks on Twitch, YouTube, and X. That's you, by the way. So, if anybody's not hanging out with us in Discord, you very much should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We would love to have you. Links in the chat on both YouTube and Twitch, as well as in the link tree link on X. So, like I said, Lord willing, I will be back on Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, with more Shivering Isles shenanigans. Should we just call them Shivering Shenanigans? Perhaps. That might actually be a good title for the next stream. If no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not the idea of mental assent, like, oh, I believe that. It's more of the idea of saying, I'm going to make Jesus the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of my life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. Also means that we live, because he's our Lord, we live in the way that he guides us to live. So, if any of you ever have questions about that, or would like to have a discussion, I would be more than happy to do that. You can catch me on Discord, or you can just ask questions in the stream. I'd be happy to do that live. And yeah, so wherever social media is proliferated, you can find me and you can ask questions. So, till we meet again, y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. You'll have a great night.